Let's just get into it. I have no. I have a very loose grasp of what this game is. I will say this is. I, I do not want to be backseated or backsat, whatever you want to call it. Let me cook. If I do want help, I'll let y'all know. But let's let the neurons fire, okay? All right. She's seated on my back. Okay. Final back seat. Grab pen and paper. Okay. Good to know. I know that's right. I fucking love a game where I need pen and paper. Ugh. At one point, the game does tell you to grab a journal. I love that so much. The second a game tells me to write shit down, I was like, you fucking got me. You know me. I haven't I haven't taken like belligerent notes since Tunic. So that bodes well. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm playing it on PlayStation because it is available on PlayStation Plus. You have to think about this puzzle for a year type shit. Okay. Alright, let's get ready for a banger, y'all. And if this game sucks, God, that would really disappoint me. But you know, if it does, we gotta call a spade a spade. I don't think it will though. It's just because like I've seen such universal praise for it. But hey, maybe maybe I'm gonna become a contrarian. Who's to say? A game by Tovelo. Tuvalu? Trying not to make eye contact.
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly estate at Reddington do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Oh, codicils. That's a good word.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
It's a lot of pressure.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Huh.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Do I have a time limit? Don't tell me.
Witness whereof I have lent my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Bro, I haven't even been born yet.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
I'm very impressed, even just by the start, just by the presentation of the game. I did not expect it to establish itself like this. Day one. Yeah, I ain't going in there. Sorry, that looks like progress. Wait. Do I have a limited amount of steps? I just saw the number in the top go down. 40. Oh, fuck, I do. Oh, boy. I want to scrape, though. I want to explore that. Mm, okay. Oh, I think we're in for it. Jacob, good to see you. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one step. How's the game so far? Have I missed much? Jacob, we literally just started. We just like had an intro scene kind of setting the stage, but yeah, we just started. You'll be too tired to continue searching the manor and you must call it a day. Okay. Alright, that's good to know. So I'm just gonna waste it then because I want to explore. So this in and of itself is a room. The grounds is a room. I've gone into too many rooms today. Okay, so I can't go back there. Little garden area. Proto, good morning. Good to see you. I don't have a jump button. There's a directory. There's shops. There's red rooms. Illness induced slumber and I'm feeling a bit better than yesterday and I'm very ready to be puzzled. Jacob, I think I might be feeling it too. I think I'm allergy pilled though. Wait, is this two different rooms? They are two different rooms. Okay, good to know. Me just wasting my steps. Jeez, we can't go back there. Is this a room? Birds, though. What the fuck? Bro's got a bunker? This is a room? Okay, there's like a bunker there. And then is this my camp? Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu. R2. This can be accessed after picking up the blueprint in the entrance hall. Okay. Good to know. Jacob, I'm glad you're feeling a little better, dude. We had a beat this week. We can't let sickness and the tariffs get us down. Oh, there's a little apple tree. Okay. So there is a padlock in near the apple trees. Good to know. There's little like tiny smokestacks there. Interesting. Okay. I'm already using plenty of my energy, but this is pretty. Kind of a fucking wild place to build a house, but maybe that's just me. Getting groceries seems like a bit of a hassle. All right. Let's read. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. Spethy! Good morning. Good to see you. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel like I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't expect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. Okay. One final word of advice, do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and best wishes, best of luck. Well, all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert G. Sinclair. All right. Let's grab them blueprints. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing R2. Okay, so the entrance hall is the same. Then there's the antechamber. Okay. Interesting. Get a little ace here. Get a queen card. Got a little grandfather clock. That's set to. The clock is set to what? Oh, the clock is actually moving with time. Never mind, so it's just a clock. Are there a limited number of days? I don't know, Jacob. I know that I have a limited number of steps. So essentially, the steps in the top left, I only have a certain amount of energy to go to so many rooms each day. Let's go left first. Select a room to draft. So it's a bedroom, a closet. We get 2 items. There's a hallway. Bedroom, whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Let's do a bedroom. Interesting. If I exit and come back in. Okay. Spethy. Big sub.
Get a load of that dog. Look at that dog. Get a load of that dog. Look at that dog. Woo! Woo! Woo!
Big sub time.
Spethy, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate that. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. All right, let's get nosy. Greetings from Reddington. This is like the town below Mount Holly. It's a wild one. Okay, so there's another room there. Little top hat. I can't. Can I put that on? Crowbar. Boy. We're fine. Prayer be thank you. Thank you for the bless. Interesting. I'm curious to see what. So I have the bedroom over here. The necklace calls to you. So true, actually. Little half moon, little crescent moon. Okay. A den gives me. I don't know what the fuck. A diamond. Pantry gives me like 4 gold, and there's a lavatory. Let's do the den. Whoa. And the clock's back. Okay, I don't know what those are. At this point, I'm just gonna start trying shit out. There's a bunch of clocks on the wall. Are they moving? They are moving. See, most of the time I'll look at a clock and be like, alright, this is gonna be a puzzle solution. But if they're moving, I don't know what the fuck now. There's a lot of clocks in this room. Very interesting. Alright, let's go left then. So if I go this way, it's Nook, Lavatory, Storeroom. Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select. So if you select a door, you have to go this way. I think we do the storeroom because it gives us the most. What are the coins? A key. Then another diamond. I don't know what these are for, though. Is this where I am? It is where I am. I wonder if that changes if I make the storeroom in another part, or can I only make the storeroom in this like quadrant? Dude, I have no idea what's going on. It's a nice carpet though. Okay, I guess we can only go right from here then. Corridor is always left unlocked. Spare room. Give me a corridor. Whoa. People just be leaving their hats all over. This is what we have racks for, y'all. Always left unlocked. Alright. Guest bedroom gives me 10 steps. Why not? So I need to be step maxing. Oh, but I can't go anywhere from here. Shit. Okay, I need to factor that in. How many doors each room has. And can I continue forward? Because I'm going to have to backtrack now and I'm going to lose a lot of steps. Okay, so he loves to hoop. This might be a dog. Dog person loves to hoop. Talking about the man on the Lakers. Then there's a note. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. New game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. So the billiard room. Math game. Yeah, what did Grandpa... Grandpa would have loved LeBron James. Wilmot works it out. I don't think I've heard of that game. Alright, well, I gotta backtrack now, which is unfortunate, but c'est la vie. Now I can actually use this. Definitely noticed this last time. Money! Holy crap. We're robbing our grandpa blind right now. Oh. So we can't go that way now. So we go this way. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Sure. What does that mean? So that's grandpapa. Well, grandnephew, that means he's my great uncle. My great uncle. Okay. Okay, back. Never asked her about LeBron, though. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Are they randomized? Ooh. Ooh, okay. I did not know that. I thought it was like preset and you kind of have to just like figure out trial and error. Big ooh. I could fuck with this. Food for sale. Keys, gem requirements. Locksmith. Fuck it. Yeah, let's do the locksmith. That sounds sick. Are there people here? Ding ding. Whoa. Lockpick kit. Okay, I have $11. Give me a special key. Unlocking a door with silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay. I don't think I can go anywhere else, though. I think I fucked myself. I just got excited. the guest bedroom doesn't have any doors, right? Yeah, there's no more doors I can open. So I'm kind of boned. If I think about it. Can you backtrack? I can't undo a built room. Yeah, I think I screwed myself.
Hell yes.
Snake! Snake, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't think... Okay, so I've definitely screwed myself here, which is fine. But what if I ran outside? Can I open this? No, it's probably like a unlocks from the other side type deal. Which is fine. Once again, that's fine. I'm not going to begrudge anyone. Yeah, building that hallway kind of screwed me. Okay. I'm understanding the logic of the game now. I just don't think I can progress forward anymore based on how I've built the rooms. I was just kind of fucking around. And then I found out. Yeah. Yeah, now we know. That's the thing. I kind of just got excited because I was like, ooh, locksmith sounds fun. But now I can't use the key that I got from it. Okay. That's alright. I guess we kind of can call it a day then. Yeah, learning is fine. Alright, well, I'm going to call it a day, even though we have 24 steps left. I'm going to go blow my nose real quick, and then I'll be right back. Spelling's fun. I love. Alright, we're going to call it. I'm curious to see what happens. Total rooms 9, rank reached 1, steps taken 50, items found 0. God, he's so washed. This is my great nephew. Alright. We're gonna make better progress tomorrow. It's a new day, y'all. I wonder if you could get to the end on day 1. We're still back. Alright. Let's go forward today. Okay, it gives us many different options. Let's do a hallway to start. There's a letter on the table. Yeah, it's the same letter as before that we read. Yeah, it's just the same will. All right. I don't know if it was new. No, you're all good. You're all good, Jacob. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay, so west wing equals locked. Okay. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna build out from each place. So we can go here. Let's build the nook, because it gives us a few different directions to go. We got a key from that, and noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. Pad, scrap of paper, perhaps most fittingly a journal, will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Write shit down. Write that down, write that down. Oversized rook, okay. Looks to be a jukebox. The nook is fun. Utility closet. Let's do the den, because that can connect the hallway. Yeah, okay. We got our gem, and then that connects to the hallway. Oh, this is so sick. Okay, the den just gives me that. Let's build out this way and see what we can do. Okay, it's the pantry, so then it goes into... What's the parlor? Either way, it's cutting off. So does it go... Bam, bam? I'm gonna do parlor because it's the same limitation, but it gives me a puzzle piece, which I don't know what it is. Okay, so that cuts off the bottom left corner. Hello, Grand Uncle. Whoa. This is the black box, this is the black box. This black box is not empty. Okay. Wooden brass magnifying glass. Expect documents of the estate more closely. Enhance. And then we got a wind-up key. Component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I could refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all of the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. May the 2nd. Interesting. Why do I want to look at this more closely? Claire! Claire, good to see you. One box which displays only true statements. One box which displays only false statements. Only one box is a prize within, the other two are always empty. The black box is not empty. This is the black box. This is the black box. Okay. Okay, there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. But these are both false. Because a blue and that's a white. My brain right now. Okay. Always be at least one box which displays only true statements. At least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box is a prize, and the other two are always empty. Buh. I feel like if I didn't have allergies right now, I'd be able to comprehend this a little bit more. Okay. One is false. One is true. One is false. Black box is not empty. So I think it has to be one of these. God damn, dude. This is gonna be a game. I can already tell. This black box is not empty. So is this a false statement? Black box is not empty. Surely. The black box is not empty. I feel like I'm just guessing at this point. Is one box which displays only true statements. So this could still be, so there's always one that's true, one that's false. So like, what about the third one? I don't fucking know, man. I'm just gonna go with this one. Yeah! God, okay. They tried to fuck with me. I think the third can thus be true or false. I guess so. Because, like, this is clearly wrong. So I was just, like, wondering, like, okay, are they going to try and, like, screw with me here? Is be like, okay, well, no, this is actually the black box, but, like, this is the true statement. But I think they were just trying to play a mind game with me, which I don't appreciate. All right. We can go up from here. Whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain 5 steps. Mind games and my puzzle? I'll do a bedroom here. Is it the same sitch with the necklace? Sure is. Or magnifying. Okay, so it's like literally anything I can examine now, I can use the magnifying glass on. Okay, it's not just documents. So not everything's gonna have that additional little detail, which is good to know. Ooh. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Okay. I guess we just keep going. Okay, guest bedroom. Give me additional 10 steps. And pantry would let me go up. Storeroom would stop me. Guest bedroom would stop me. I think I'm gonna pantry it. Banana. 3 steps. Okay, so we get food. Interesting. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. So 5 apples. Okay, okay. So how much did this cost? 55 burgers. 5 bananas. Huge. Love to see it. Okay. Can I get some coffee or what? Oh. Okay, let me see what I got here. A chapel. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hit the chapel. Holy, holy. Brook High. I'm gonna hit the chapel. What the heck is that out there? Can I light these? That's Chapel Roan. Equestrian. Um, Chimney sweep. Farmer. I don't know. Chef? Stealing from the church? Don't mind if I do. What are they going to use it for? She gets the chimney swept. Oh, this is gorgeous. Aesthetically and sonically. Alright, let's go over here then. Commissary. There's items for sale. There's a closet or there's a guest bedroom. I'll hit him with a... Let me hit him with a... closet. Ivory die. While drafting, you may use the die to roll new floor plans. Interesting. So many hats, dude. I fuck with this guy. Alright, this could be a corridor, it could be a lavatory, or it could be a commissary. I'm gonna do another corridor. Whoa. Breaker box. Spare room. Showroom. Luxury items for sale. Seems like a weird way to draft it out, but maybe we do the spare room. This is so random. Why do we have this here? Why didn't you finish? Very eerie. A drawing room. Okay, I think we want to do the drawing room because it gives us the most options to backtrack a little bit. Not a fan of the... Yeah, this one's a little weird. What are we doing here? I need like another spare bedroom. We can go backwards now a little bit. Backtrack to the hallway. backtrack to the commissary. Somebody live here? There's trash. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Ms. Babbage. Terminal password. Celestia, good to see you. Terminal password is Swan Song. Bro, use a Sharpie. Dude, I'm not sure if this is allergies. Maybe I actually have... Maybe I'm, like, legit sick. Peas in a pod. With, without. With mountain, without peas. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. What? Sorry for any inconvenience. Yeah, that's really inconvenient, buddy. Alright. Running shoes. Set of gems. A sledgehammer. Annual Maid's Day sale. Day 20 and 21 items are 50% off. Okay. We're gonna go over here now. Passageway. Interesting. I think we do the passageway. 'Cause that gives us like the most amount of options. Whoa. Ominous. Can't go up there. We can go over here and over there. To sledge the walls. I want... Okay, we need to get 8 coins. We gotta do the dark room. This is so cool. I can't do anything here. I have to come back, I guess? We gotta build... Maybe we gotta build, like, another room to bring the lights back on. You know?
You're such
Whoa!
a bum!
Jesus Christ! Hi, Shayla. Fucking queso, man. It was the house. Okay. Fuck. Then we gotta build security here. Oh, I don't have gems. Okay, then. Fuck.
Damn, what is that, bro?
Shayla, thank you for the gift sub to Proto. Proto, welcome back in. I think we do the breaker then. Hello. Bats. Gymnasium. Okay, so I was right. Use the breaker room to repair the dark room. And now we can actually use the dark room. Sick. So sick. Hello? Okay. Bro's staring. Sincaco. Why the fixation on the camera? These again. Whoa.
Hello?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi, Vio. Why is this game putting me on edge? One, 128. Has the same movements as PT. A little bit. Okay. It's good to know. We got some info. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay. Good to know. What you drinking? Bro has a cup full of milk. I can't trust him. Oh, hello. Print note. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged paint of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Got it. Shayla, how are you today? Lockpick kit. Love it. How's life? Tired of shit and dick? This week's kind of buns. We have a release date for patch 8 though. That's good. Also, Shayla, did you see the guess the game what it was today? Clock that shit from a mile away. It was a little bit more detailed. Still told you? Nice. Okay, I think we've got a nice bit of detail from the dark room. I'm glad that my initial instinct was like, okay, the lights went off, so we need to build a breaker room at some point. Makes me feel good about my brain. All right, we have 30 steps left. What do we got? We can go back to the entrance hall, or we can continue to go upwards. I will be strong. We'll make it through. This is why we have community. Not the show, but like the concept of community, I mean. Door is locked? Yeah, I'm gonna use a key, dude. Rumpus room. Don't mind if I do. I don't have any gems. Observatory or an office. I still don't have any fucking gems, man. Who I'm rumpusin? Ghosty? I've been rumpusin. Alright, I gotta do it one more time. Fuck yeah. Okay. Dining room. We're not going in yet. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go get some gems because we need gems. Ghosty, how are you today?
Damn, what is that, bro?
Sill! Sill, thank you for the gift sub to Ghosty. Ghosty, welcome back in, dude. I've been rumpusin'. We're making progress. Day 2 is already going a lot better. Can I get fucking shit-faced off the wine? Okay, so we have to... We're making our way downtown, walking fast, faces pass, and I'm home now. Is this a puzzle game type deal? Yes, it's a puzzle game roguelike, where the concept is that you are the heir to this... Your great uncle gave you like the will to this estate, and the stipulation is that it's a 45-room estate, and your job is to find the 46th room. And every day you need to map out the estate, and it's randomized what room options show up for you. Yeah, it's really interesting. I'm very much into it so far. It's super interesting. All right, wine cellar or a laboratory? I mean, a lavatory. My bad. Bro, I'm losing it. Wine cellar. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Give me security. Hold. Cutscene. Bro, I got that vest on. Okay, so a little creepy. Great uncle was a bit of a voyeur. It's all good. She'll have good captioning, dude. What? Me when I develop object permanence. Alright, so this is still the thing. Coffee. All this shit right here. Keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Got it. My great uncle passed. We found his weed plants in the basement. Nice. Y'all, I gotta blow my nose again. Holy. I think I just be getting a cold. This might not be allergies, y'all. Holy. We see you progressively get sicker. No. It is what it is. Dylan's sick era. I have plans tonight. I don't want to be sick. Blue memos equal true. Red memos are lies. Interesting. Remember, y'all, blue is true. Or is that the lie? It's not a green memo. Also, Cam, hi. They said earlier, green memos in Hartley's room are false. I don't know this is Hartley's room. Blue, true. Red, dead. Redemption. And a little doodle up here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Unless written by... This is why we have this. Unless written by hand. God, Justine is gonna love this game. Justine is such a... Justine loves an escape room, and this is just an escape estate. One of my favorite games I ever played with Justine was Obra Dinn, when we played it together. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, good to know. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Okay. Okay, GG's. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. View state inventory. Okay, so far I have everything. Security doors, security level, low. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. E.g., you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with the low-high setting, or 5 to 6 with the high setting. Okay. Determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. During a blackout, for example, they'll be unlocked. The general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Okay. So we'll set it to low. And let me log in. It's Swan Song. There we go. DSL? Dial-up? Oh, this is the 90s. Okay. Staff services. Punch in, punch out. Staff announcements. Services temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended on Mount Holly and all domestic staff have been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Ms. Babbage for more details. Let's hit comma enter. I'm eating, Timmy. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to the networks this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Friends and faithful service. Requested schedule change. Service has been temporarily disabled. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Let's place a special order. Let's get... Holy shit. Give me a sledgehammer. Yeah, I'll get a sledgehammer. Remote terminal access. It's possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. Okay, so none of the others. So there's shelter, laboratory, and office terminals. Electronic mail. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay, so I need to build the office. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via a doorway. A dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If a room has ever additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. So it's not a dead end even if it's blocked. So I need the sledgehammer to break that down. Directory contains detailed information for all the rooms in the estate that you have drafted. You may access the directory at any time from the system menu. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Interesting. So they're just essentially saying, hey, you can play that game, just not right now. One of the most common types of rooms, bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps, and are identifiable by the violet borders of their floor plans. Tim Hortons canned soup, why not? Accessibility settings will be available after. Okay. Alright, I don't need to go through all this. Okay, good to know. Thank you, security. A bunk room? This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Whoa. Camp Colonel. What are you? Gem. Oh, this is fun. I feel like this is where I would hang out. Wait, can I step max then if I go in and out of this room? Look at the little hamster. Buddy, you only exist in a liminal space. That's crazy. You're like the only other like living thing that I've seen here. Hi. Hi. Good to see you. Don't come back here. Can I put you in my pocket? Oh, he's so sleepy. Oh, he's so thirsty. Oh, look at him. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, get your hydration in, King. What's up, buddy? Hi. Yeah, I'll let you out. This is the game of the year. Okay, so if I step in and out, do I step max? Because I lose and I come back in here. Only happens the first time I enter the bedroom. Got it. Okay. Understood. Alright, so I can continue to go north. Secret passage leads to a room. Oh, I think I want the secret passage. Or the boudoir. Or the boudoir. Do we want to do the boudoir? Fuck. Let's do a little secret passage. Let's do a secret passage moment. We're kind of exhausting all of our options here. What? Well, we're fucked. Because we can't go any direction. overcooked. That sucks. Nothing else I can do. Oh, actually, we could go backwards to the entrance hall and see if we can build out a few rooms from there. That sucks. Man! I'll say it. Oh, never mind! Holy. Door is locked. I'll pick it. Yeah, I'll pick it. Ooh, aquarium is every color of room. You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. What the fuck? Aquarium? Special cost bypass. Yeah. Whoa. Y'all live in a liminal space. You didn't exist until I created you. Am I your god? Ooh, interesting, Paul. Bro. That's how I feel. Just enjoying the horrors. You can never reset the game now. Well, they need to persist. Alright. Guest bedroom, kitchen. I have 2 gems. Let me do a kitchen. Ding ding. Wait, if I go backwards, does that mean I get oh, dinner served? Hell yeah. I don't need to pay for that. I got a fucking steak here, buddy. Ooh.
Damn, what is that, bro?
Smethy. Smethy, thank you for the sub to Paul. Paul, welcome back in. We're munching. Delightfully expensive steak cut, bone in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. Perfect dish for those who love extravagance. I'm having dinner. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Give me my steps back. Give me that shit. And I don't have money to buy food, so that works out perfectly, actually. Yeah, I'll clean up your cups. It implies that there is a dog in this household, which is nuts to me. Alright. Okay, banana. Actually, no, I don't need to pay. Or do I? Oh, I do need to pay. Free? I would have done a club sandwich. I don't have any keys. We go this way then. Oh, never mind. The lockpick kit just works. I think we do the rumpus room. Who up rumpin'? Dude, there's hats everywhere. Also money. I'm probably gonna go buy a club sandwich now. Or we do this. Yeah, give me my fate.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Sure.
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked.
Write that down, write that down. Write that down.
It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Not what I expected in the fucking rumpus room. Now I can't afford a club sandwich. Fuck. Was it worth it? That was crazy, dude. Yeah, can we go back to rumpussing in the room? Holy. Holy, y'all. Wally, good to see you, dude. I hope you're well. I want the club sandwich. Can't even afford the club sandwich. Give me a chef salad. Can I get in here? I can't pick this lock's door. Oh, this door's locked. Okay. Hello. You scare me, sir. Okay, office. Opportunity to earn and spread. I don't have the gems. Fuck. I gotta do the storeroom because I need the key. Hopefully it'll work. Unless I need a special key. In that case, I might have to backtrack. Okay, I can't use this. Sick. Give me the workshop. Opportunity to combine items. Interesting. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets card from thought. A message read is of 10 lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. A Among the bold words spoken soft. End. God, dude. Oh. Yeah, how's the Finch going, Wally? The true box does not always contain the prize. Huh. Combine inventory items to create sleeping mask and the magnifying glass. The lock, I don't know, man. I don't know what to do there. Sure. Give me a boudoir. What have you got here? Thank you. We're kind of killing it on steps. Closing our rings. That's really what this game is about, is making sure that we close our... Oh. Syncaco. Okay, so there is... Syncaco is the same company that makes... Well, that was in the dark room, right? I can't get into the antechamber? What? Gifted the safe? What? I'm curious about that. Yeah, who asked Santa for a safe? What a weirdo. It's not. Hmm. Rich people stuff, I guess. Boy. Part of me feels like I should go back to the entrance hall. And try to get these taken care of. I need to go to the utility closets. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. I'm gonna waste some steps, admittedly, but hey, c'est la vie. Back to the beginning. Give me a gem. I'm gonna go back to the dark room for a second. See if there's any like clear images of the of him with the camera. Like this. Hmm. You think Lynchy should play this today? She's debating between this and Hitman. I think she should play this. In my opinion. I'm also incredibly biased. Yeah, it's kind of like fun, and it's like a little luck based in a sense. Sometimes you just have a good run. Hmm. And neither's doing much for me. I'll do the observatory then, because it's at least something new. Cool. The Fixed Stars. Stargazer's Companion to Constellations. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star is 1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, 3 steps. Diamondus Minor, plus 1 gem. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious. Clavis the Key. Plus 1 key. Diamondus Major gives you 5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead End rooms are more common today. The Sale. Everything is 50% off. Florealis. Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Close enough. How do I look? I want to gaze. I would like to peer into the stars. Thank you. Alright, let's see what we got today, y'all. Just got one today. Okay. Yay. I've got like 15 hours in the game, and I'll say that it's very open-ended. Does it give you guiding at a decent pace? Okay, so I can't make any more progress today. I can go back and try that padlock, though. Huge. Take that, Uncle. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with an extra 20 steps. Huge! God, I'm so fucking good at this. No one's ever played this game this fast. Ugh, the fumes. Shit's so good. What are you? I don't know. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided, with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance, drive, and east yard. Fortunately, my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeeping and light groundskeeping. 8 green rooms. Okay. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Okay. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot of both the east and west wings of the house. While I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Okay. So we know which ones have the richest soil now. We're crop pilled, we're agriculture maxing. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with the new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all these lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. Human, it's good to see you. Hope you're well. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's gas-powered machinery and appliances. Human, this game's awesome. After a few months of idleness, I have finally a new cause to champion, and I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Arinda currently in the cloister with a more appropriate angel Irina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I forgot how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Interesting. Okay, this is good to know. Information logged. Okay, so I don't necessarily think I can do anything else in the house right today. Because we already got all the way up. We got the secret passage. Here's the bunk room. We kind of cut ourselves off on the left side, but that's okay. We have the apple orchard at least. Day 1 was not great. Day 2 is a lot better. We need a sledgehammer, man. That's what we need. Well, I thought it was allergies, but yeah, I think I have a cold, dude. I think I might be sick, which is not good because I need to go out. I'm supposed to go out tonight, and I don't want to cancel. But maybe I should, but cross that bridge when I come to it. Are you mainlining hot tea? No, I had some cold meds earlier, and I don't think I have tea accessible at the moment. We are out of tea. Okay, well, I think I can probably end this day. If I'm not being silly. Thank you, Wally. I appreciate that. Can I go down there? Oh, hell yeah. We still got more places to explore. We're apple maxing. Let me in. Let me in. Holy. What are you? I need a light of some sort. Okay. I feel like we get a matchbook at some point. So I can see what the fuck is going on there. Blueprints. Oh, make a wish. Sure. Blueprints. Oh, wow. Wallet, I just got it. Because you pointed it out. I kind of hate it. Don't worry about it. Oh, no, it's okay. Shh, 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 shh. It's okay. Don't even worry about it. I don't think we can do anything else today. Ball prints. So what'd you wish for? 1,000 subs. Maybe one day it'll come. They didn't say it would immediately arrive. Alright, I think we call it a day then. Because we can't progress anymore. The antechamber is we cannot access it. Oh, wait, hold!
Whoa.
Thank you, human. I appreciate that a lot. Human. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. That's really kind. Thank you for your gift sub to Fluctuating, to Hydro, to Jake, to Emma, to Frog, to Lasagna, to Ellery, to Breezy, to Nerd, to Coil. I really appreciate that, dude. That's really kind of you. Thank you for the gift subs. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Thanks for getting up early for this. I love the relax. That's funny. Alright, let's call it a day. Yeah, we're gonna call it today. Thank you for the hype train, dude. I appreciate that. Because you gifted 10, you're allowed to say, hey, buddy, relax. Chill the fuck out. Took 95 steps, 21 new rooms. Comrade! Thank you for the 100 biddies, dude.
Cat Rose.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Alright. We continue. Day 3.
This is the fruity one they have.
Wallet!
Whoa.
Hey, buddy, relax. Chill the fuck out. That's funny. Well, thank you for the gift sub to Ace, to Marcus, to Tay, to Carly, to Andrew, to Patson, to Red Dragon, to Nick, to Charles, and to Trav. So I love that alert so much. This is the fruity one. Whoa. Whoa. Well, thank you for the 10 gift subs, dude. You're allowed to tell me to calm the fuck down now. Proto! Thank you for the 100 biddies, dude. Holy.
jumping on the train.
Hop on, buddy. All right, day 3. We now have 70 steps whole. Wow. Get a load of this. All right. You hit a lot of pals. A lot of good ones. Let's go left today. This is. We're gonna corridor it to start, actually. And a couple of bots. No, it's not bots. What are you talking about?
Get a load of that dog.
Static!
Get a load of that dog. Look at that dog.
This makes me want to copy the ability of the Joker to my right real
Look at
bad.
that dog. Woo! Woo! Woo!
This makes me want to copy the ability of the Joker to my right real bad.
Well, Static, thank you so much for the for the 15 months. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. You're telling me Carpe Diem 21 isn't a bot? No. Bots wouldn't say thank you. All right. Good start. Already got a corridor. Beep boop. Hit him with the Mr. Destructoid. Billiards! Oh, fuck yeah. Alright. I was told there's math in the billiards room. There's a math puzzle and a game that apparently you don't need to know how to play darts to enjoy. What? Whoa. Can we help with math? I'm going to try to figure it out. Shayla, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Holy.
Hi, Punk.
I really appreciate the hype train, y'all. That's really kind of you. Well, I just had a note here that says billiard room equals math room. 1 in 15, so... Oh, shit. I fucked it up. So it's 18, 16, 12, 10... Maybe it's a minus thing, so it'd be...
Damn, what is that?
Ah! Kieran, thank you for the gift sub to get well soon, dude. I appreciate that. Maybe this is a minus, so it's 2. 12 minus 6, 6. 2, maybe this is like multiply. I'll go 20. Yep.
Damn, what is that, bro?
Oh, the man on the Lakers? So thank you for the gift sub to LeBron James. Welcome in, LeBron. Okay. Bed mass. We got a bed mass here, so it's... No, it's probably not how we wanted to do it. The LeBron. Bats, good to see you. Okay, so maybe it's 15 minus 10 times 3, which is 15. Fuck, I'm so smart,
Damn,
dude.
what is that, bro?
Ugh. Shayla, thank you for the gift sub to Bats. God. Locking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. First tried it. Brain huge, brain big. Hey, hi. It's good to see you. Wouldn't you like to know, Blueprint Boy? Chapel or the Den? I think we're gonna den it. Y'all mind if we den? Okay. This is... Honestly, give me a bedroom. Alright, this trunk is locked, so we'll come back to that later. Dead into the nook. We're gonna hit this one. This is courtyard. I don't feel like I think we need to do the green rooms on the edge like they told us. So we're gonna hallway it. So we have a transitional space now. So the doors in the west wing is a red memo. That's a lie. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So it's going to be in the east wing they're more likely to be locked. Dude, this game's awesome. Because I completely took this for truth before. And now I know not to listen to it. So red memos are lies unless they're handwritten. Noted. Oh, the nursery. This is parlor, I guess? So this is gonna have the... Okay. Still the same thing. Give me that.
Damn, what is that, bro?
I guess while we're doing this I will say thank you again to Anonymous. I don't know who
Hey,
is
thanks,
so scared
Anonymous.
I'll leave that they gave me my second 6-month gifted sub in the 10 months I've been here. Maybe I should stop making so many dad jokes. Anyway, I love you. I have to go out for milk.
Oh, Vio. I'll get back in for 10 months. That's funny. Love ya. Going out for milk. Keys! A spare set of car keys. I don't need the keys, just the car keys. Boy, I like you just the way you are. Oh, man, way I are, am I right? Okay. This is the black box. This box is the blue box. The box that claims to be the black box has the gems. Don't tell Georgia football. Box. This box is the blue box. This box is the black box. So that's this box is the blue box. That's a lie. And then if this is the truth, then it's this one. Yeah! Oh, he's 2 for 2. Okay, wait. No, I'm good. Oh, wow, dude. Wrinkly. Who says my brain is smooth? Okay. Garage. Fuck. I'm doing the garage. Fuck it. Might be cutting myself off a little bit here, but that's okay. Emma! Good to see you. I do have the car keys. I don't need the keys, just the car keys. I'm feeling it out. I'm feeling it out. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when you services have been required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Miss Babbage. Miss Babbage runs a tight ship. I respect it. Don't tell Georgia football. What do we got? Upgrade disc. Floor plan upgrade disc. into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Permanently. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. Let me write that address down. 14227 Sandy Cheeks. The goods are already secured in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. So there is a cat. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. This is... So I need to restore power to the garage. So keep in mind for the breaker room, y'all. It says it's giving me 3 keys. Where are they? I would like to see it. Oh, I'm silly. Cool. Thank you for the keys. I think we're well set up. Oh boy. Observatory, spare. I guess we do the spare room. Let's do the observatory, then we have to hope for like a bam bam situation. Spare room just seems like an extra hallway at this point. I'll do the spare room. I had a half day at work and I don't know what to do with my free time. Take your feet up. Commissary. Okay. Or we do the chapel room. I think we do... Do I have money? Am I going to be in debt if I walk in here? No. Okay. It's only if you do have money it takes it then. Right. Yeah, it's time to party. It's time to get a London fog. Oh my god, dude, my nose. Oh. Oh. Need rest and soup tonight, my friend? I think so, but I'm supposed to go hang out. And I'm sad because I've been looking forward to it for a long time. I think I might need to... I do think I might need to stay home and... have soup or something. Ugh. Get a hot toddy. I just don't want to make other people sick. That's my only thing. Alright, passageway me. They'll kill you if you get... I know. Frog, good to see you. Security or the utility closet? I think I'm gonna utility closet it here. Frog, good to see you. Okay. Nice to be seen. It's nice to see you. Alright, hello. Yo! Oh, I didn't know that would happen. Let's fucking leave. Frog, this game is amazing. It's so cool. Sam, good to see ya. Oh, soak up that air. God damn. Getting outside is kind of poggers. I'll say it. It might be alright, y'all. Wow. Everything's gonna be alright. Sometimes you just need to listen to an oboe. Or a bass, a baritone sax. Forget about your problems. Girl, ignore the tariffs. You can shop locally. If you were basically wearing the same outfit today, hell yeah. It's a good one. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Emma, have safe drives, dude. Feels like a clarinet to me. You might be right. We need more clarinets. Ooh! The hovel. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. There's red rooms. Items for trade. Special floor plans now cost steps instead of diamonds. I'm going to take the hovel. That's actually kind of a sick setup. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. The decision has been made after careful consideration and is based on repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. It does run a tight ship. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and your service, and we wish you the best in your endeavors. Sorry, I have a sneeze coming on. There's the estate's making me sick. There's asbestos in the estate. Damn, bro, you live like this? Whoa. Huge. Lit. Oh, it's just like Dark Souls. Lit, lit, lit. Lit, lit, lit. Air traps. What's bro up to? Lit, lit, lit. Lit, lit, lit. Okay. Chat. Here's what I need to go back. I need to find that bedroom again. Because I have keys I can use. So bam, and then bam, and then we open this trunk for items. A compass? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay, Pog, you. And Treasure. So it's just above the garage. Okay, cool. I can use I have a special key that I can use. I'll use this one though. I'll save the special key for later. A weight room. Lose half of my steps. Are you fucked? Maybe we should use them. Oh, that's tough. I can live with the pantry. Weight room is really tough. Banana. Red room bad. Kitchen. Then I'll spend it on a banana so I can get the steps back. Oh man, boudoir. I'm trying to think now. So there's this. Would 1, 4, 2, 2, 7 mean anything? No. Do we know the ultimate goal? Something about getting all the rooms? Yeah, apparently there's 45 rooms in the estate, and we need to find the 46th one. Yeah. I'm gonna use special key. Oh. I can rotate the rotunda? Holy shit. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans, but we get the oh man. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room. Oh, fuck. I think we take the dining room. Because I have faith that we can get far enough. I'll take another key. Dining room, yeah, was very useful last time. I'll take it. Dude, this game is awesome. And the music, too. Ooh. Okay, conference room. Then the terrace. I need the conference room. Whatever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout the house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay. Safe code 903. That, I think that's wrong, but I'm going to write it down. 9083. I think that's false. Oh, no, wait. It might be different, actually. Let's go back. Because is that handwritten? I don't think it is. 9083. Rank is like which level we are at in the estate, so like which row up from the bottom. Exactly, yeah. So it's not correct. 9083. That was a lie. Chad, I have to take a 4-hour defensive driving class. Do I do it today or... I mean, if you're feeling up to it today, why not? Get out of the way. Alright, we'll use our key here. A nook. A guest bedroom. I'll do the guest bedroom because it's not really... This isn't going to lead me anywhere. I could use the extra steps. I don't want it, then don't do it. Boom. Oh. Yeah, what's the deadline if there is one? 22nd? Yeah, you got time. Do next week. Enjoy the weekend. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. I need a shovel? Okay. Keep notes. I need a shovel to dig for this. Telling me I gotta dig. West Wing Hall. I'm gonna do courtyard. Got jealous of Brooke and went to go make soup. Can I have some? Oh! God, I'm so fucking smart. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Har hardy har har. What do we got? We love free stuff. I need the soup tonight. $40 gold. Holy shit. You realize how many club sandwiches I can buy with that? We do security. So we can input this at the terminal, right? Closet has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Hallway closet. Okay, 1 extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. 2 extra items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. 0 items, but 4 extra... Okay, I'm going to do bedroom closet. Cool. Very, very cool. I love that. We're gonna do a little bit of hacking here. Chinese state media outlets have urged people who weigh less than 110 pounds to stay indoors as the country braces for extreme winds this weekend. Okay, skinny. Alright. God, that noise just takes it right out of me. Oh no, local got not yet eaten by eagle. Okay. Give me the keycard system. Alright, we're gonna do low. And then we're gonna do change the offline mode. We're gonna go unlocked. Yay. Give me a sec here. Okay, so we go down. Down, over. Bam, bam, bam. Through the pantry. Oh. 1 second. Oh yeah, thank you. That's all I get to see. They're doing really well this year, so far. Oh. Begging for a Kyle Tucker extension and hoping the bullpen woes get fixed, dude. If Kyle Tucker doesn't stick around, I also realized they have 3 Golden Glove winners on that roster. They have Kyle Tucker, they have Dansby Swanson, which is the wildest name. It's like it's so. I thought he was like a trust fund baby with Dansby Swanson, but bro's just from like middle of Georgia. Dansby is his mom's middle name and his middle name. I love that. His first name is James, but he goes by Dansby. James Dansby Swanson. That's wild. Dansby is a sick name. It's just like wild to hear. But yeah, it's like Ian Happ, Dansby Swanson, and what? And actually, no, isn't Nico Horner a Golden Glove winner too? 4. Yeah, Dansby, Nico, Tucker, and Happ. So 4 Golden Glove winners. Oh, it's very old money when I hear Dansby Swanson. All right, 1 sec. I need to renew my tissue stock real quick. I'll be right back. It's very lacrosse player at Duke. Thank you for specifying at Duke. Ugh. fucking faucet today, dude. Do you have tissues with the lotion infused? I should get that. I have to pick up Justine from work later, so maybe on the way home I get some good tissues. Oh, anyways. PCA has been great. Also, I didn't know that PCA's little earring is always fun to see when he's at bat, and I also didn't realize how wild his what do you call it? His hair is, because I'd only seen him with the hat or his helmet on. They got a fun team there. The Cubs have a very fun team. All right, let me go. Sorry for baseball posting during my puzzle game. Oh, it's because I walked in here. My bad. I was like, what the fuck do y'all want from me? Alright, keycard entry system off. So I can actually progress now. So I would like to progress north so that I can... Ooh, okay, archives. The pool. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three of your potential floor plans. Or more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Let's do the pool. Dinner's ready. What is it? Oh my god. Ugh, we needed this. Country stew pie. Oh. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato parmesan cheese crust. Ooh, I will have dinner. Socks? Socks? Oh, alright. Sorry. I think I'm okay now. No, I'm not. I'm still sick, but it is what it is. Alright, grab a towel, y'all. I can't even go in the water? I gotta skim the place? Locked. Interesting. Yeah, bro doesn't know how to swim. You will not drown on my watch. Oh, let's look at the pool rules first. Draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. It's just a baseball talking. Oh. Bro, they're locked. What are you talking about? Did I misunderstand the ask here? Locked. You're fucking locked, buddy. I guess we do the green room then? Coat check. Drawing room. Oh. Retrieve one item. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Oh, hell yeah, brother. But that means I have to do the coat check again. I'm going to do West Wing Hall. Staff notice, out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice while the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool. We ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period. Likewise, boo. Okay. So I can't go any farther north for some reason. Curious. Very curious. I want to get in that fucking safe, man. I will take a banana. I will take a club sandwich, and I will take a chef salad. And another banana. And another banana. And I'm good. Banana. I could fucking walk forever, man. Oh. I don't recommend getting sick, y'all. Just a quick FYI. Don't do it. Locked. What's going on over here? Pump room. Control water flow throughout the estate. I've been pumping this room. Okay, because I only pump water to one thing. Can I overflow? Okay. Nepo. Make it make sense. Okay, I have an idea here. How do I... Oh, that's not the worst thing in the world. I mean, I see, I see. How the how do... Okay. Hold the front door. Yeah, at least it's Sasiki. Sasiki? There's power in here. Oh. I see. Do I? Right. Right. So true. And will this take water away from it? It takes water away. Okay, 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 okay. We'll look at this again. So tank 2 affects 4. So I need to I need to drain the pool. Or fill the pool up? What did I just do? Did I fuck it up? It's so far back. It's okay, it's okay. It's not that far. Okay. It looks far, but... Now we've eaten every banana. So 1 also goes into tank 2. So if we take the fountain, can we take some... Can we take... Oh no, we take some stuff out of this, right? Yeah. Okay. I get it. So we take it out of the fountain. And then... Okay. So then we... Then we take tank 1 and we put that into the kitchen. I don't want to empty the aquarium. I think we gotta crank this, Soldier Boy. Whoa. Then we crank that. Into the kitchen. And then do we bring this down? So I'm trying to think, how do I get rid of the water in the pool? Or is that even possible? Don't let me know, but we will be figuring it out. Surely. Okay, so I put all the water in the kitchen. What does that mean? So now I can use the sink? Can I make coffee? Draining the pump pool is the first thing I thought of when I read the words pump room. Doesn't appear that this does anything. Okay, so it's a levels puzzle where I need to get all of the stuff out of the pool, I assume. Okay, so pool is the 6th pump. So we've emptied that. Let's try this one now. Okay, now we try this, I think. Because that'll fill that up pretty fast. And then we hit them with the other tank now that it's fully empty. Right? Or am I silly? Wait, what if I did... Okay, so now that I brought the pool down a little bit, fuck. It's a bit of a hike, isn't it? Jacob, you're not wrong. We're almost out of bananas! Fuck! Is there anything different? Oh. What does this do for me? Maybe just draft a room going north. Hope for the best. Because I'm running out of steps here. Steps is money. Oh. The sauna. I want to build the sauna, but it'll lock me out. And I have money to spend. So the commissary won't be closed because that wasn't written by hand. Sledgehammer, running mask, running shoes. Okay, running mask. Give me this. Give me the sledgehammer. Give me the nook. So now I know what the sledgehammer does. Okay. This counts as 2 bedrooms. I simply need to keep this going. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. Oh, fuck. Because I'm like almost out of steps now. And I can't get back to the utility closet. I'll use the one that requires steps. Ah, whatever. That's a pair of chests to the entrance hall. Okay, cool. The step requirements, man. This is tough. Upgrade disc. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to make it back though. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons. March of the Count is in black. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearing or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Interesting. Oh, is this the safe? There's two. 9083? No. You have the exact same cap. Talia was just talking about that. Go Cubbies. It's my everyday driver in uni. Nice. It's a good hat. It's a good logo. Alright. Spread gold in the estate. We gotta log in first. Sign Tucker. My goodness. Yubi, it's good to see you. Got stun locked by the cap. Remote terminal access. I'm gonna shit myself when we got Tal Tucker. We have so many golden gloves. Okay. Let's not access that remotely. Let's use the upgrade disk. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber. Let's run payroll. Spread gold in the estate. Sure. Oh boy. Storeroom. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disk. You'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room. Give me 2 diamonds. Let me believe. I wanna believe. The antechamber lever is in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay, so I need to put green rooms on the east and west, and they have levers for the antechamber. Bro, I don't have enough steps. I'm gonna fall asleep. No, Hubie. We've been talking about the Cubbies earlier today. They're looking good. This is like the first season where I've like actually been paying attention to baseball regularly, whereas like last season I was kind of like dipping my toe into it. Bro, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Yeah, we're done. Well, hey, we tried our best today. Decent day 3. Decent day 3. We got the garage and everything. A nice amount of the space was filled. I'm happy with that. Still sick, but look at my layout. I reached rank 8, took 117 steps. 9 new rooms, 30 total rooms. Nice. Alright. Did y'all see that? Nice. I gotta keep draining the fountain. Okay, and the flames stay lit from day to day. That's good to know. And then, can we access the open garage from here? No. We can access the outside room. Terry! Turty tree.
You are breaking my heart.
So true.
As Neil would say, dirty tree.
Neil? Who's Neil? Terry, thank you for the 33 months at tier 2. Holy. How the heck are you, dude? How you doing? Turty tree. 2 special items. I'll tool shed it. Magnify me and shovel me. Sure. Oh God, I wish I could delete you. Why am I can never me with you? All right, bye tool shed. We got big steps. We all just had Turty tree. Been subbed for 33 months. Sorry to any Irish people in chat. I will not change. Give me a corridor. Talia, have good lunch. Go Cubs. What do we got? We got a corner bedroom. Sure, sure, sure. I'm curious what these fingers are supposed to mean, if anything. Also feel better or else still have good step outs. We'll see you later. It's a good question. There's finger pointing down. What is it? I'm sorry. It's a process. What the fuck, Dylan? How dare you? Okay. Wonder if there's like, oh, ceiling. See, they got the good lights. The fuck is up, Kyle? Otter, good to see ya. Maybe we built the veranda. Maybe we built the veranda. I don't have the gems. Okay, well then we parlor it. No. See you later. Oh, that's a little different. Same logic, right? Otter, otter, otter. Oi, oi, oi. What's up, what's up, what's up? Okay. You are in the parlor. That's true. The box is empty. The blue box is true. So, true. So it's one of these two. Or wait, this would be a false statement. False. Wait, true. True. False. Or it'd be true. Wait, if you this okay, so this is true. And this is true. Is this false? Okay, then it's this one. Oh, I'm so good at this. I haven't done a lavatory yet. Why not? What does this do? Does it just like me take a piss? Or does it do nothing? We haven't taken a shit yet in this game. Dude. So does this room do nothing? Oh, it's a red room. That's why. Red room is bad. Okay. Okay. I'll take that hit. I'll take that hit. Should have done the billiards. I'll do a storeroom, and then I'll have to build out from there. Because I need more keys and gems to go forward. Okay. Lost. This game is awesome. I think I'm on my 4th day. Yeah, let's look at so day 1, didn't know what I was doing. Really kind of like locked myself. Day 2, learned a lot. Day 3, learned even more. It's also really cool to see like what it shows you. Like the kind of house that you've built. So the goal, Terry, is that you've inherited this estate from your great uncle, and the stipulation is that, like, essentially everything will be fine. Everything will be all copacetic as long as I can find the 46th room in his 45-room estate. So that's like the overarching goal. But every single day the house resets, and I need to build out the rooms to try and find this 46th room. I get new clues every single day, and every time I build like a different room, or I go to like fill in one of the squares, it's random. So it's like kind of a roguelike in that way. But yeah, so far, day 1 was like a little bungalow. Day 2 is like pretty big, but then I got locked out of the left side, and then this one was a little bit more full. So I went from 9 to 28 to 30. Okay. I think I'm gonna do the hallway, or I could do security like right off rip. Let's do security. This way I can like disable a lot of the keycard stuff. Alright. Security level low. Offline mode unlocked. Okay. And also, I only have a finite amount of steps throughout the house, so that's something to consider too. Laboratory. I haven't done the laboratory yet. Whoa. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1. PPT to 0.5 PPT. Randolph M. Okay. Periodic table. We're missing two. Oh, who remembers their periodic table? We're missing two elements. Okay. Buh. Ten. Deer. Stream requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Missing like 6. This is based in 1993. So maybe they didn't discover that stuff. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? If so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Each time you eat an apple, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, spread dirt on the driveway. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. I'm just gonna go spread dirt. Each time you eat an apple, spread dirt on the driveway. So if I find an apple, why spread dirt? Okay, now research logs. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. I need to make a boiler room for this. Okay, so this table and this obviously tie together. It all comes back to dirt. Okay, well, if we get a boiler room, then we can come back here. A drawing room, a billiards room. I'll hit him with a den. I'm gonna go den mode. And from here, kitchen, hallway. So if we ever need to get some more steps, we have this. Then this will be a pass. Oh, I don't have enough. Shit. I'll do pantry. So I can. Oh, apple. Okay. I would like to see what that did. Let me go get whatever the hell happened. That's huge. Old tin can. Coins. And an old tin can. And we gotta drain this water if we can. Alright, we're gonna keep going den mode. Green room. I'll do the billiard room. It is a dead end, so I think I want to do it higher up if I can. Alright, let's do a little math. 20. 5, 3, 2, 10. 9 minus 1 minus 6, 2. 20 minus 10 times 2 is 20. 8 minus 1, 7. No, I fucked it up. That 5 plus 3 plus 2 is 10. Fuck! Eight minus 1 times 2 is 14. Hella keys, cool. Courtyard. This is what I want. Oh, we gotta put it on like the edge though. That's what we really need. A nail. Not worth picking up. Says you. Don't have the gems. I'll nook it. Oh, this is tough. I'm essentially just locking myself off. Well, I guess I'll do the guest bedroom. I do love an escape room because puzzles, but I also know how to overcomplicate everything and make it way too difficult. You can only, like, really overcomplicate this so much, which is kind of nice. Ooh, I don't need the keys, just the car keys. Take that again. Then we'll go west side. Let's buy the club sandwich while we're here. Huge. Still don't have the gems that we need. I think we'll just spare room it. dining room was useful last time. Just preserving the amount of steps that we need. Boudoir. Chapel will give us more options and directions, which is what we need. Coat check. Sure. Sure, I'll check the car keys, and then maybe I can use them later. I have to use the dark room because I don't know where else I'm gonna be able to go, and I can't. Fuck, that sucks. I can't see what I'm drafting, so the only one I can draft is this, which is, oh nice, just a hallway. A swing hall, and then I can't turn the lights on for this. Let's do this one. Oh, nice. Boudoir. Okay, that works out. Actually works out just fine. We can still keep going north from here. Use that. We got plenty of keys at this point. And now we encounter the wall. Can't do anything. Does this game hate me? Be honest. If you hate me, you have to tell me. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do. I think we're kind of, we're kind of bone zoned right now. Because I can't access the pump room to make the fountain go down. Alright, well. Call it a day then. Because I've hit all my walls. Is there a limit? Don't tell me this, but I'm wondering if there's a limited amount of days. An ordinary villa. So it was more full throughout. Like we still had 25. Like last time we did 30 rooms. A few new ones. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, there's money there immediately. Laboratory was fun. We needed the boiler room in order to use it, though. Okay. Okay, so fountain. If we get the pump room, we need to focus on bringing the fountain down. We'll left again. We'll den it. Because we need those gems. I'm realizing how important those are. Okay, so gem. commissary. We'll come back to you later. And then we can't do a courtyard, so we have to do the West Wing Hall. You can really just zip through these. Corridor. Then up here. Oh, a storeroom would be nice. So we get 2 gems off rip. Parlor is not guaranteed. Okay. I'll hit a storeroom now. It does cut us off on the left side a little bit, but now we have some supplies to work with, which is nice. Having the commissary as a go-to also helps. Okay, so chapel connects a bunch of different things. Let's do that. I'm willing to lose the money. Especially if I get a gem. Okay, billiards or parlor? Billiards or parlor? Billiards or parlor? Parlor, I can go to the left. I think we're gonna do parlor because it lets me go to the left side. Opens up more chances. Okay. Yep. Alright. Gems are in the true box. The box is blue, that is true. This box is black. One of these two. Gems are in a true box, so it's this one. Because this is true, this is true. So, and then this would be false, and the gems are in here. Fuck, I'm so smart. I still haven't got any of those wrong, which is kind of poggers. We don't need this passageway. We're gonna do pantry so we can get the 4 gold, maybe get a little bit of food. Huge brain. Alright. Then we do security, which opens up a bunch of options to travel to. Love that for me. We go left, which gives us the garage. We need a coat check, though. So we have 3 keys from this. And we did log the car keys. Shit, we didn't go to the outside room again. So if we can get a coat check, that would be huge. Lose half, so I would lose 29. Get the observatory. What do we got? The slice. Plus 3 steps. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go backwards. We're gonna go outside. Because we always need to activate the outer room, is what I'm realizing. Outer room helps us out. Maybe I'm being strategic about it. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Yeah, I'll see the shrine. Whoa. What the fuck? Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1, gain 5 extra each time you roll 1. 3 days? Thank you. Can I take my money back now? Better not. Oh, imagine if I took back the gold, how angry it would be. Okay, cool. Oh, great and powerful Steve. What do you want? Oh, man. I am feeling it today, y'all. The shrine is really nice. Love that. And they can't even take my money. Oh, over the hedge, man. I haven't thought about that movie in a while. Alright, we're gonna have to do the Nook, because we don't want to lock ourselves off. Billiard room. Let's do the hallway, actually. Transitional space time. Don't underestimate the importance of a transitional space. Food for sale. Kitchen me? Maybe I'll get enough money to do this later. A walk-in closet. I get 4 items. Guest bedroom. Walk-in closet. Sleep mask. Gem. Key. Swan. Coupon book. Save $1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Interesting. We're couponing. Spare room, then, is the only option that we really have. Or we redraw the floor plan. Actually, no. Spare room. Courtyard. Billiard room. Bedroom. Courtyard. We don't have the shovel. There's a sledgehammer, though. To the bedroom. Coin purse. Each time we collect 3. Dude, I need to actually have money, though. I have 5 keys, at least. Not much else. Billiard room, I guess. And then we do math. Okay, so 6. 8 minus 7, 1. Oh, wait. 16 minus 7, my bad. So that would be 9. 2 times 2 is 4. 18 divided by 6 is 3. 11 minus 3. 8 times 1 divided by 4 is 2. Cool. don't have any gems, though. Fuck. Do the bedroom to get the steps. Alright, we tried our best on this side. Yeah, we have the observatory. So we haven't, like, completely exhausted this side. Also, let me make sure that any keycard stuff is taken care of. Okay. We go from here. Don't have any gems. Fuck. Alright, we gotta redraw them then. Gymnasium. We haven't done the gym yet. He loves to hoop. We'll take the running shoes, though. Hoopla. Don't have gems, but I guess we do the boudoir. Guess this is a bedroom, eh? Oh. I don't see the reason why I would use the coat check right now. Because I need, this is the only progress option I have. So I'll do the, I guess I do the dining room. So at this point, we just need to maintain forward momentum. And I have plenty of keys. Well. Fuck. What is this? And a key card and another key. Code check would be nice later, yeah, but not now. I have the garage. Dude, I can't even hoop. What's the point? Why would you show me this if I can't have it? Yeah, we're just not getting, I feel like we're not getting lucky in some of the draws. If I get the pump room again, oh. So we can't move we can't move forward anymore. We are stuck with dead ends. We did find the gymnasium though, which was fun. We'll call it a day. Oh. Closet pull was kind of a little bit of a dagger to the heart there, but I've been streaming for 4 hours? Holy crap, this game flies by. Game good. Holy. Okay, day 6. Do we do the outer room first? This is very much giving me Obra Dinn with the little music. I'll say it. Obviously, like Obra Dinn is like there's finite answers and there's well, not finite answers, but there's like set answers to everything. Give me the tool shed. Yeah, less backtracking. Shovel and magnifying glass, sure. Shovel is helpful. Magnifying glass can be helpful. All right, see ya. Oh, I gotta lock the fuck in. Still, you really gotta do play Obra Dinn. It's so good. I think if you like this, you will love Obra Dinn. What if I did the storeroom here and then it's a bad start, but at the same time, I also can compile some resources to be in. And then I go north. And then we go billiards room. Get some more supplies. And go from there. 20. 2. $14 minus 2 times 2 divided by 8 is 3. I got confused for a second because it was going over 20, and I was like, wait a minute, there's only 20 here, but I just needed to keep going. Oh, wow, these are ass pulls, man. I like the compass, though. It's not me, it's the pulls. Dennett. Grab the gem. Go north. Go hallway. Hallway's more useful at this point. So it opens up more options. I'll nook it. Parlor or spare? Parlor. It's setting me up. This is a setup. Okay. Gems are not in the white box. Gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Are steps helpful for how many rooms you can visit? Yeah, essentially every time you enter a new room, you enter a room, you lose a step. Okay. So the gems are not in the white box. Gems are not in this box. True, true, false. 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 Wait, okay. So there's got to be 2 true ones. False. False. So if you're true, gems are not in this box. That would be true. Then this, the gems are not in the white box, which would also be true. That's true. Gems are, oh fuck, okay. Gems are in this box. Gems are not in the white box. So if the gems are in this box, gems are not in this box, which would be false, which would mean that it's in this box. But if it's true, then it means it's not in the box. So true, false. False? So it would be in the blue one then. Right? False, true. I'm gonna go this one. Fuck, I'm so good at these. I haven't lost one yet. Not to toot my own horn, but those make me feel pretty nice. Alright, passageway me. Then we go this way. Furnace. I haven't drawn the furnace yet. Let's just do it. What is this? Old shoe. Oh, I didn't think it was that far over, my bad. Maid's chamber. We've never done that one before. At this point, I'm just doing rooms that I've haven't opened yet. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. And following the instructions left by the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff have 1 month paid leave. Must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Miss Babbage. Okay. Interesting. The aquarium. Aquarium is every color of room. Hey, buddies. Good to see y'all again. Brick. Use you. Courtyard. We could go to wherever we want, realistically. Yeah, the dirt piles are not great today. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Take that. I'll do the archives because I haven't done them before. Whoa. You gotta take the risky room sometimes. So you gotta learn more. Marigold wins Herald literary honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swinburne has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, her debut effort. She's no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name. Oh, so that's Marigold in the picture. As a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. So that was in 85, and this is in 86. Swinburne author never considered herself success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime." Interesting. So is this my mom? And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. What? Inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed to be the work of the insurgent group, RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. What's going on in this world? Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her longtime publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Was seen at the corner suspicious bag under the wave down a local. This is the 3rd major is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out of character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled clothes exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Arinda Ares. The priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. What's going on? She has a swan necklace. I can't process this either. Are you my mom? If you were my mom, you'd tell me, right? Whoa. Yeah, that was a massive lore drop. I'm sure I'll forget all of it now. I was thinking you a madman for purposely choosing the red rooms, but this was worth it. Well, I think it's just like you gotta there is benefit to taking stuff that like negatively affects you in games like this. You gotta balance it out. Shit. Yeah, there's risk and reward. Well, that sucked. Laboratory. I need the boiler room, man. Fuck it. I don't have enough gems. Let's redraw the floor plans. Oh, I don't have the veranda. I don't have enough for the veranda. Oh, I'll take that. Shit! It's a room for shitting. That's a lie. I gotta play around with the terminals more, I'm sure. Yeah. to make the security room. It's locked? Fuck. I still haven't figured out the code for that. How's the bloops? It's going.
Get a load of that dog.
Get
a load of that dog. Look at that dog. Get a load of that dog.
Okay.
Look at that dog. Woo! Woo! Woo!
Put the motherfucking money in my motherfucking handsome man Gucci in a bonnet. Spinning motherfucking Banksy got haters. I got fans. I got stands in the stands. Do they love her or they hate her? Either way, they spend in bands. Hey.
Either way. Thank you for the bars, and also thank you for the 29 months at Tier 1, dude. How the heck are you? It's good to see you. Alright, am I supposed to fucking, like, get it from this? Because I'm telling you, I don't see it. I don't see it. It's good to see you, Arm, this game's awesome. I'm hitting my logic walls right now, though. I'm hitting my schisms. I learned, though. I learned the stuff from the red rooms. Yeah, I don't know where to look. I'm not looking. I'm running out of steps, brother. I don't know what, like, the average time to beat this game is. I know it's not important, but... I just want to know. Sure, give me the terrace. We haven't gotten the terrace before. Good shit. Well, I think we've reached our limit. I think one thing that I've learned is that we need to try and avoid... The red rooms really fucked me. I think I got, like, almost every possible red room. At least that I know of. But this getting security is really useful because then we can kind of bypass a lot of the keycard rooms. Furnace is kind of brutal. We kind of went downhill from there. Well, we can't make any more progress. That sucks. Broken lever. Ugh. We learned. We learned from the day. God, my great uncle's rolling over in his grave right now, like, you idiot! Only day 6 and only 24 rooms? What's wrong with you? The Scarlet Inn. Broken lever in the coat check, because the lever is going to be... I'm convinced you can find the code on that pick. Other ones have just been so obvious. I'd be curious to see like how obtuse they make some of these. Got tiny hut for like the first 10 days. It is what it is. The little bungalow. It's good to know that I can be like that for the first 10 days though. What, this is day 7? I feel like I could play this game forever. Holy. Alright, what do we got for the outer room? Offering, blessing. Special floor plans now cost steps instead of... Actually, be kind of better. To start off. Kind of an unreal setup to start. So now I don't need to worry about gems. I just need to keep an eye on my steps and not encounter something like gymnasium. So we utilize bedrooms, we utilize food, and hopefully we can get some money. Left. Nooking it. Need the key would be helpful to start. Step maxing. Or walk pilled. Me when I'm a dog. I would do... Same thing. Let's do bedroom. So anytime I enter this, I get 2 extra. So this is kind of like a free room. In a sense. Coat check. Now we're going to do West Wing Hall. Now we're going to fill out this corner with billiards or office. Two items. And billiard room would give me keys. Give me bedroom closet. Grab that. Don't really need the gem, but that's fine. Pantry. Money and food. Hallway or the commissary. Hallway. Corridor it. Hey, Ball, what's the over-under on you potentially raiding Lindsay while she's playing Hitman? Because I have a fun raid message. Oh, she's doing Hitman today? Does she have that emote in BTTV? She does? Okay. We will use that then. Hey, Bald. My man. Can't believe she's playing Bald game when I'm not even there. What the fuck? Who does she think she is? Parlor. A parlor just gives me gems. Den gives me a little bit more movement. Observatory. Oof. I'll do the observatory. I'll take this. I don't need the diamonds though. Oh, it was useless. Use your brain, Dylan. Sure, we'll spare room it. We'll do drawing room. If I can do a guest bedroom here, that would be great. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you. Okay, billiard room. Yeah, so we can get extra keys. Okay, 3. 3. 9. 2. The math ones make my brain feel nice. Let's do the East Wing Hall. So now we have halls on either side, which is really nice. And then if we get security, okay, so now we're cooking. Doing big hall estate moves right now. Okay, and then we confirm that. Shit. I'll take chapel. Is there any reason to not set it to low? Well, I think based on how I understand it. Also, yeah, this is for anybody who knows, that would be nice. Because from what from my understanding here, correct me if I'm wrong. So security level, it determines not the whether or not we can open the keycard doors. It determines how many of the keycard doors there are, and I'm pretty sure keycard doors lead to different rooms. That, at least like that's my understanding. Like you'll get different outcomes if you go through a key card room. Like I tell you what, let's just try it out. Let's set it to high. This is a question we want answered. Human, yeah. Like because my understanding is that if you change the security level, you'll have more opportunity for the key card doors to show up, but if you register them as unlocked, then you don't need the key card to open them. But you still get the benefit of going through key card doors and having floor plans. It's mostly true? Okay. I'll set it... Fuck it, I'll just set it to medium. We'll go from there. Okay. Go this way then. Den, parlor, dark room. I would rather do the den because I don't have anything else. to really go off of here. Gymnasium. I lose steps. Commissary, I can buy things. I'll do the gymnasium. I know that they're like at kind of a, I know steps are at a kind of a luxury right now, but that's fine. I need the passageway. So I can get across here. Oh, hell yeah, give me the courtyard. We're gonna need some more steps soon. Let me redraw these. Dining room will be useful. Why am I so nervous? Fucking sure. Oh, yeah, an apple. Okay. Gems are on the desk. Gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. False. False. True. Gems are not on the floor. Gems are not on the desk, so they have to be in this box. I don't really need the gems right now, but fuck it. We continue. Alright. Gotta do the kitchen. Kitchen, we buy the club sandwich. Boudoir. Come back to that. You still have up on the chapel too. I think if you reach the end, yeah. I have the right side. We still have options. Running out of keys though. Unless I want to do this. Oh, do I want to redraw the floor plans? Yeah, I do. Money. Okay. Yeah, we'll need it. No, we actually don't need a coin to go into the chapel. But like if we're at 0, it just doesn't take any money from us. Yeah. It's all good. Okay. 9083. We've tried that before, but I don't think it'll work. Yeah. I wonder if there's something I can get on here. Maybe 9083 is for the boudoir. I tried that too, and I think it was just a lie. Because they did say that some notes are just straight up lies. Maybe I have a thought if you want it. Of course, Jacob. What's up? 9083 was the West Gate. Maybe. Oh, I haven't read these. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week. Because, like, the West Gate was... I'm trying to remember if there was even, like, a padlock for the West Gate. Can you check where I put the coins in the office by connecting to the security terminal? Maybe. There was a code on the Orchard. Yeah, we've already used the Orchard one. But regardless, like, I'll backtrack later, so I'll check. I can check that. Man, you have not left me any instruction for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this week, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. And Babbage. Man! And Babbage running a tight ship. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Fuse box repair. Okay, so next time we get a fuse box, we can put that. Changes to the estate. Would you let you know the change you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If there's not desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it. Okay. So I don't think the security one really gives me anything, you know? Like, I can't, like, look at... Unless I don't think I can really do much, you know? Doesn't give me much, like, in terms... I can't access, like, the cameras to see where all the money is. Shows where items are, at least. Okay. Data transfers. Okay. 14 coins, 1 key card, 1 key are still out there. Okay. Noted. The pool! Okay. This is what I needed. I needed the pool. God, I wish I could delete ya. Why I can never be with ya. I think I gotta do the utility closet now. Dinner time! Gonna have the tomato soup. Banana. Banana? Okay. Alright, we got the bone-in steak. Okay. Yeah. Oh. More cash money. Oh my god, you're so true. You're so true. People just be leaving their money out. Get your money out, not your funny out. Tomato soup, banana. 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 Okay. 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 So, in order to get to white, they all need to be purple. Okay, what am I doing there? So it's blue, it's green, or if it's red, then I hit a blue, then it turns to purple. Purple, 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 purple. Cool. So it all needs to go to purple. So then this needs to change to white. This needs to be red. Okay, and then this needs to be green, blue, off. Got it. Whoa! Big poggers. Gemstone Cavern has permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Fuck yeah, man. God, I'm so fucking good at this. Alright, let's backtrack to the dining room. Let's go build some shit. Major, huge moves. Big gambas. Oh, dare I say, we are fucking schmoving. Locker room. Yeah, I think we're building that. So now there's keys all over the place. Speaking of. Whoa. Locker room? I barely know her room. Oh. Nifty. Fuck. No! Damn it. Well, now we backtrack. Backtrack to the chapel. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna make the veranda now. Sledgehammer. Cute. Very cute. Whoa. Wish I had a fucking shovel, but I guess not. Oh, that's locked too? Look at $8. I gotta keep progressing. Then there's the fortune teller man. And there's a lockpick kit. Let's go. That's actually huge. Alright, fortune teller man. Scare me. How are you going to terrify me today?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin.
What?
Familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
A letter missing.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Just like the art. Bro. Chill. Scaring everyone at the party. Who the fuck invited Alzara? I'm willing to risk the dark room at this point. But I can also go back to the utility closet. That's also a decent amount of steps. Okay, Akinator. Sold out of bananas. Fuck. Oh, I need the one more key, man. That's true, I do have that. Oh, God. I think I'm gonna run out of steps, man. No! Fuck. Yeah, we're screwed. This was such a good day, too. Now I'm gonna have to walk through here. And we're cooked. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. I've never pushed myself to exhaustion before. Interesting. Good day. 32 rooms. We just got limited by how many... We just couldn't step max. We could have used like another guest bedroom, maybe. Gymnasium wasn't great, but it is what it is. And then we just happened to get the dark room. I think that was pretty good, though. That was a pretty good day. I'm really happy with that one. Zoas, thank you. I appreciate it. I gotta fucking get the pump room, man. Oh, I'm freaking out. All right, outer room, go. So we start the day with 2 gems, which is really huge. Yeah, we prayed for pump room. Because I unlocked it. Because I forgot the pool. Man. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. 2 special items. Shelter protects from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. I'll do shelter, actually. I haven't done shelter before. Whoa. Remain where you are for now, given that the red guard is due tomorrow. We have agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Whoa. Red guard mentioned. That seems like a nice little apartment. It's a bomb shelter. Set the unlock date. What day is it? A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. So if I get the laboratory up and start fucking around, I can force a hard unlock of all doors? Yeah, this game is just... oh. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna fuck around in the lab. For sure. Okay. What date is it today? I don't know. December 24th. Alright, we need to figure out what date this is. Fuck, man. I see clocks all over the place, but I haven't found a fucking... At least I can't remember if I found a, what do you call it? If I found any calendars, yeah. Early office? Beans, good to see ya. Hope you're... Beans, this game is breaking my brain, dude. I've been sniffling. What the hell? I didn't even notice this thing before. Beans, how are the nails? Clocks are good for time, but yeah, without a calendar, we're missing out. I don't know what the date is. And that's the problem. That's what I need right now. Courtyard on the side, actually kind of goated. Best nails I've ever had? Whoa! What the fuck? A metal detector? That's sick. Okay. Anything else in here? Just dirt, just dirt, just dirt, just dirt. Okay. That was your first item? It works in mysterious ways for all of us, I guess. Go Den. Shayla, welcome back. How's captioning, dude? Shayla, I fear this game is goated and it includes sauce. Went to Homesteads with Beans, not actually. You can't just say that. I'm gonna garage so I can get 3 keys. Oh, I see. It doesn't actually improve. It just makes it easier to find. Nodders. Okay. And then from here, a drawing room. I would do the chapel. Red wine supernova. Guest bedroom. Give me the compass. Oh. Bro. Posted pics of nails in the Nail Mania. Thank you. Holy! Oh, these are amazing. Sneeze felt disorienting? Yeah, a little bit. This whole, like... The whole experience has just been, like, kind of knocking me on my ass. Even, like, last night, I, like, was so tired. But because I was, like, getting, like, stuffed up, I was like, oh, okay, well... Just pop a bunch of allergy meds, and then we'll try to go to bed. But just, like, I couldn't sleep. So... Now we know. I don't want to spend the gems. That's the thing. I'm so sorry you went from I'm feeling so burned out and exhausted to being literally sick. I think it kind of like paved the way for like me being sick though. Because like now I have like, I'm in good spirits and I'm like energetic, but like now I just happen to be sick. It was, well, because like when you're like burnt out, your body, I think, is just like more susceptible to getting sick. What does drawing room do? You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. So like you can like re-roll the rooms that you can draft. But at this point, I'm not sure if I want to spend the gems on it yet. Part of me kind of wants to go back to the, like, wants to grab this and then spend the gems. What was this? A roguelite, by the way? Like the rooms you start with different. You always start with the entrance hall, but the options that you get to draft for each room are randomized. And also like items, things like that. Yeah. It's really cool. Alright, so I think I'm going to do storeroom here, and I'm going to backtrack and go around. So, coins, key, gems. It's kind of, yeah, house requirement, I guess. Shouldn't have gone in there. If Balacho and Lorelei and Laser Eyes had a cursed baby, but if like the puzzles were actually fun and didn't make me like infuriate me like Lorelei is really cool, but oh my god, that game is infuriating. Yeah, that's the Balacho part. Security would kind of go nutty. Yeah, let's do security early. Money on the ground. Not even selling myself the puzzle, or just not how I bring it. No, me and Justine, like, they're just like some puzzles that just would not make sense to our brains. We're like, what? That's what you want me to do? Yeah. More in the house part. I get what you mean, though. Let's do billiard room. Or we could do the parlor. Oh, this gives me more keys, but I'm good on keys right now. But then I do parlor, then I go down, then I have the opportunity to lock myself. I'm gonna do the billiards. Bam. 14 minus 7 times 2 is 14. 11 minus 1 times 2 divided by 4, 5. 12 plus 1 minus 10 times 3 divided, it's 3. What else is there in here? Oh, a key right on the ground. Oh, I'm rolling in it. Is there a limited amount of days? I don't know, and I don't... People, please don't tell me. Because if that is a reality, I would like to find that out myself. If you want to put it in, like, a channel I can't see. Yeah, the little clicking is the metal detector. That is correct. Okay, passageway would be nice. But then hallway would also be nice. Passageway opens up a lot, but I don't have enough, so we have to do hallway. I need gems, bro. plenty of keys. Commissary, parlor. Okay, I need the parlor because I need gems. I've still yet... Well, I actually don't want to speak too soon. Because I could still fail these. Okay. Black box contains the gems. All 3 boxes are empty, so that's false. This box and the blue box are empty. False. True. So it's the black one. Still 100% on those. I gotta do kitchen. At this point, we gotta do kitchen. At this point, we gotta do kitchen. Gymnasium or the boudoir? Boudoir would actually benefit me more. Steps. Sleep mask. Observatory. It's a gem requirement. If I did the Nook, I would get another key back. We're gonna have to backtrack, brother. It's like a magnifying glass? Okay. Hope there's not like a day limit. I need you to keep playing this. I'm very into it. The library. I've never seen this before. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Cool. So we have not experienced the library yet. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R1 to pull up the directory. Thank you. Book requests. Book request form in library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft a library. Pump system user manual, history of Arindia, the fixed stars, swim bird. I think I want this one. It's my mom. Can I go up? Whoa. Nifty. Mount Holly records. Temporal time, 4 hours and 51 minutes. Total days, 8. Longest day, an hour and 19 minutes. Average days, 38 minutes. Steps taken. Total stars. Amount of rooms drafted. Okay, cool. So I've solved every single one. And what's this? The scrapbook. My first claim ticket. Aww. My favorite plan's the dining room. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Passageways. Contraptions. Kitchen receipts. Most avoided floor plans in the nursery. Trading post in the greenhouse. Maybe one day. That's cute. I'm a fan. I'll say it. We might come back the next day. It is a roguelite. All right, what do we get from the library? Ooh, okay. Okay. Boiler room power source. This is huge. I'm confused. I'm scared. I don't know what's happening. I don't know how this works. I think this is supposed to sure. Me the money. Doesn't sound like me. I wish you could believe. Yeah. I need to get in there somehow. Okay, thoughts. Interesting. The archives or the commissary. Items are for sale and it has a gem requirement. I'm gonna do pantry because I need money and steps in this economy. Of course, I'm eating that apple. The pool. Oh, tough. I gotta do it. Money? Yep. Well, there's money just everywhere if you're willing to look for it. Oh, it creates a. Oh no. We gotta do the pump room. We gotta do the pump room. We gotta do the pump room. Okay. I don't want to do the pump room, but we got to. It's a means to an end. We gotta drain it. We gotta drain the fountain. Okay. Let me review this again. So 1 goes to pump 2 and tank 2. Okay, so that fills it up. Sure. Let's get it started. Huh. Huh. Lose control. Body and soul. Everybody. Let's get into it. Get stupid. Fill your shit up. No, 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 no. No! No! Go backwards. Yes. Yes. I want it all emptied. My God, I've done it. Oh, the Resident Evil puzzles have paid off. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay, sick. So sick. Hello. I'd like my car keys, please. Thank you. We do have the garage. We need to backtrack because we've exhausted this side. We also need the lab to get activated. Or unlocked, at least. Club sandwich. Banana, banana. I just imagine Simon just like pausing in the kitchen and just like putting himself a sandwich and just like just being completely animalistic about it. Like, oh my fucking great uncle, what the fuck? Ooh, treasure map. I need a shovel though. Oof, that's up high. There's so much dirt. Beep it babba boo. Ugh, God. I don't recommend a cold. Alright, let's see what the fuck this stuff is. Huge. Whoa. This key doesn't fucking fit, okay? Alright, well, that's fine. Maybe I need one of those special silver keys. Okay. Key doesn't fit, alright? Don't even try it. The key doesn't fit, All right. I we watched you try. Oh, wait. The light stays on for some reason. Oh, right, because of the shelter. Oh. Oh. Shit, man. Are you fucking for real right now, man? Okay, never mind. The commissary. I don't have enough gems. I'm crashing out, man. Yeah, I'm broke. Wait. There's still hope. The garage on's not really going to do anything for me. But the most important thing there was unlocking the key cards. So we can do this, whatever. It's whatever. We can do that. Most importantly, we have done that before, yeah. Oh, shit. I need to go back. Shit. Wait, if I enter this, do I get... No, I don't. Okay. I'm getting flipped, twisted, turned upside down right now. Go back. We go up. Here. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam. Bam, bam. I bet y'all are be like, Dylan, just blow your fucking nose. No. I don't think I will. Because now I can open this. Of course. Well. We can't force it to happen. That sucks, man. Yeah, we never found out what day it is. At least we got this guy. Not everything's hopeless. We have to watch this guy do his thing. Hey, buddy. Hello. Whoa. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he has not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Dude, am I a dick? Today is a good day. I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I do not need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because my brother returns home from college, and I have to finally return him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. Honestly, I have no idea how he survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. What? Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Herbie, bruh? Dude, why was I a dick? Today is a good day. What's today? Does nobody here have a fucking calendar? God damn. I have to be able to kind of sort of see it. Like nothing really. Today is a good day. I used to read Word Up magazines. Ugh. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazines. What if I like drain the pool? I'm trying to think now that I have the pump room. We have options. I'll say it. We have options today. What's the fuck's the reservoir, the aquarium, the kitchen, the greenhouse, the pool? Oh! What? What the fuck? What are we even talking about here, chat? We're gonna redrain the fountain. Now I don't want to. I'm worried about redraining the fountain. Because I'm like, what if... I'm just gonna leave it. I don't think there's anything in the pool for me. I'll say that much. Or at least, like, that's not what I'm concerned with right now. Oh, it is right there. Fuck. Man, I'm so torn what to do right now. I need to figure out what the hell this is, though. Secret garden. Alright, I'm looking for... I'm guessing it wouldn't be down here, right? That's a basement key. Nope. Okay. I'll know. Maybe it's over there. No. Where is the secret garden? Maybe it's over on the other side? Yeah, maybe that's that stuff with like the white trees. Never mind, that's literally just my campsite. Okay. 2 out of 4. I didn't notice that last time. Interesting. And that's the gemstone cavern. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of cave walls, so I'll suppose I have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. Managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I just someone move it from the other sides if they can get over there. Boss informed us there are 2 ways into that site from that side, and I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay. Noted. Where is the secret garden? And do I want to oh, maybe it's this? No, it's just the entrance. Hear me out. What if I'm guessing maybe is this secret garden like yeah, secret garden, reveal yourself. I guess it wouldn't be very secret then. Maybe it's something I can code check? Code check is fucking far though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh no. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Aww. Oh, it's okay. Oh boy. Alright. I think I need to I think I need to call it. God, the utility closet really fucked me. The entire right side was empty. Good game. Game's pretty good. I like it. I like that game a lot. Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna go. I don't know. I think I might go and like get some of those aloe vera infused tissues or whatever. Because I'm feeling it. I'm feeling kind of crappy. I'll say it. All right. Thanks for hanging, everybody. This is great. It's a lot of fun. I really appreciate it. Um, game good. Game very good. All right. Oh, we're gonna go raid out real quick, if you don't mind, if that's chill. And that's gonna be it. Oh boy. You get like a neti pot or something. Is that something? The Vicks Vapor Rub? Is that something people do? All right. Shocker. It's a Friday. We're rating Lindsay. Can't wait for the whole stream of blueprints. Alex, sorry, dude. Oh. All right, we're gonna go raid Lindsay. Let's hit him. Hit him with the. Hit him with the Hitman. Lindsay's currently playing Hitman. I think it's her first time playing this. I don't know. Anyways, take it easy, y'all. Have a good one. Be good to yourself. If you're sick, take care of yourself. Go get some water. That's what I'm gonna do. Probably just gonna like get a bunch of water. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do actually. I know I'm probably gonna go to bed early tonight. I gotta tend. Maybe just pound cold medicine. Knock myself out. Maybe you do that. All right, y'all. Take it easy. Have a good one. I will see you probably Monday, I think, for stream. I think it's either Monday or Tuesday. One of those days. But next week is gonna be. I think I'm gonna try to get like jam as many streams as I can in. And then also there's gonna be probably a longer stream on Good Friday, and then there is Easter Monday. And then I'm out of town after that in a little bit. Okay. Take it easy. I'll see you later.